looking pretty.
It's going to be gorgeous.
Almost done.
Yep, I will finish it tonight.
Yeah, I'm starting another one. Huh?
Yes, got here today. Ghost! Mike! Hey guys! How's it going? I am going to finish the dragon, who I've started calling Sir Shim tonight. How exciting! And I have a new project that just got here today. Yeah, good vibes. I like your little dancing girl there, Mike. She's cute. Makes me think of Shirley Temple, whose movies I grew up watching. Of course, she became known as Shirley Temple Black. She actually was a member of Congress for some years, but she was a child prodigy star. Going pretty well on your end, Ghost? I am so glad to hear that. Life is so much easier when it goes well. I had a pretty productive day today, even though I took it kind of easy and slow, which I seem to have to do anymore. But I got some laundry accomplished. Found a leak under my sink, had my son look at it. I'm going to have it looked at by a plumber. Gosh darn it. We won't do that until he's back at work this week. And we know he's got more income coming. What else did I? Oh, yeah. Scrubbed out my bathroom today. No, sink in the toilet. The ones that are most, well, shower. Most used items in the bathroom. Wiped some other things down. Cleaned the mirrors. So, a productive day. Then I had a piece of leftover ham, a bowl of cheese puffs, those round ones you get in those great big containers from like supermarkets and stuff, Walmart and stuff, and an apple caramel sauce. Nummy stuff. So I'm gonna tonight. I'm gonna finish all this black around here. Gives me a base for my fingers to rest on as I fill in the rest of it. Vegetarian lasagna. Your aunt makes it so good. You go. Oh, that sounds good. I've heard vegetarian lasagna is a really good dish. And lasagna is a favorite in this house. Usually I make spaghetti sauce, and the next question from my kids' mouths is, what are you making next? Is it going to be lasagna? Is it manicotti? Because I make my own sauce for those dishes. So when I make a big pan of sauce, they're always wanting to know what I'm making with it next. I want to learn how to make raviolis, but I have to I have to replace my mixer. The whisk broke and I can't get a replacement for it, and that aggravates because I use the whisk more than I use the dough hook or the paddle. It's just more effective in so many ways for so many things. Anyway, I want to learn how to make raviolis. I bought this nifty little ravioli maker, but I need to learn how to make the dough and the filling. I have recipes. I just need to pull them out, follow them someday. I want to make my own noodles. Very good and fresh. Yes, sir. That's how I want it. Because it's so much better. All right, keep the eyes working. And we'll start putting the rest of the background on. So I've had, other than the things that I've done, the semi-productive day I've had a pretty laid-back day. My cat's come down a couple of times to say hello. Oh, that's something else I did. I cleaned out her litter box. She made sure to say thank you for that. She's a cutie pie. Well, our 30 some odd temperature today is going up to 40 tomorrow. It's been a cold day. Buckled up my coat, or zipped up my coat, put on my hood every time I took the dogs out today. Because it gets cold in these humid climates, and you can really feel that cold. Oh, goodness sakes. That was about crooked, wasn't it? Okay, it's not picking them up even. I'll have to look at this in a second. Why it's not doing what I expect it to. And leaving behind the waxy glue. Out of there. No waxy glue allowed. freezing over in your neck of the woods. Yeah, you guys been having some weather this week, haven't you? I've heard about some of it. I haven't seen, I don't watch news. Quit watching news. It just makes me stressed. Not worth it. But I do scan the headlines of the Washington Post. If something strikes my fancy, I might go further and read it. Not much does that. All right, beans. Seat on the pen. So you seat on the project. Thank you. So I almost got on early tonight. Almost got on around 7, but I had a couple other things that I was still working on getting accomplished. So darn ads. I mean, that's quite the conundrum. Ads are revenue for streamers, but they're such a pain in the ass for viewers. I also find it very interesting that everybody has different ads on there. And when they're watching a streamer, it's not a uniform ad that goes out. All kinds of leftover pizza in my kitchen tonight. I'm thinking I might have to heat up a piece later and eat it. Maybe. Maybe. I've already eaten enough today, I think. A whole piece of ham. And welcome back from the ads. Firefall, I think is what that says.
I'll take them out in a little bit, but I'm gonna let them out to get their droppings.
But what?
I'm gonna let them out to get their droppings. I just wanna lock up the door just in case.
It's a different cover on that song. Or maybe it's just a live version of, I don't know. Do you have good winter gear, Ghost? So you're in, so you're not getting too cold when you're out in the elements? You be bundled up till you're sweating? Good for you. I mean, the sweating isn't good because sometimes you can get too hot, too warm, but you don't want to get too cold. Make sure the breath going into your lungs stays warmed too, so you don't get like bronchitis and pneumonia, stuff like that. Keep your nose and mouth covered when you breathe outside. You keep your mask. Oh, you got asthma. Yeah, cold air, bad, bad, bad for you. You know that. I have asthma too. It was not diagnosed until I was in my 40s. But it explained a lot of things throughout the rest of my life. It was climate induced, yes, but I had moments earlier in my life where I'm like, why am I having such a hard time breathing? And allergies, I've had allergies year round all my life. They finally put me on allergy meds back in was 2007, 8. I was very surprised. My runny nose didn't run anymore. But I did have, until I started taking some proactive measures, I got pneumonia for a couple of years, about this time of year. That's when it was after that my asthma started acting up in the dry climate that I lived in. So, yeah, I think age has something to do with all of that too. The older I get, the more my body falls apart. I had an extra bead on there. No wonder it wasn't acting right. There we go. Beads, behave. Finish that row since I already put one in it. So good. Oh, I'm having one of those introspective nights, I guess. I'm quiet. Somebody needs to set me up with a topic. I'll start babbling like I do. My refrigerator is so full of food from Thanksgiving, and it was just four of us. And it's not like I made excessive amounts. I did make enough to have leftovers because I like leftovers, but of course, we cook almost every night and get leftovers that we eat during the week for lunches, or sometimes I remake meals into something different. So food usually is used. A lot of crazy guy from your building is offering you leftovers. Yeah, he must think you go hungry, and he's trying to take care of you. No one goes hungry on his watch. Hmm? Is it somebody that you know you've met before? Of course, I lived in apartments and I didn't know hardly anybody around me. Yeah, I had to tell him no thanks because he wanted you to go to his house. Oh, yeah, when there's a catch like that, it's kind of like, maybe not. Maybe not this time. You've known him since you were a child? But oh, he leans that direction, does he? Okay. Always looking for a friend. That's kind of scary. So you're in the same area that you were born and raised in, huh? Danger, danger. Yeah. Danger. Will Robinson. Danger. You've lived in Harlem all your life? You do want to explore more? There's a whole big wide world out there that I found. Sometimes it's a welcoming world, not always. You want to go to Tokyo? Get you some new technology? Ooh, that'd be an interesting trip. My sister-in-law's brother learned how to speak Japanese just to watch anime in Spanish. In Spanish. What is wrong with my brain? Not enough to smoke today, I think. In Japanese, so he didn't have to have subs or dubs. He could just he knew what they were saying. Of course, this kid's like genius material. And Japan's place to go for technology. They got lots of it there. Yeah, that's when you are bilingual, it opens up areas of your brain that may go unused otherwise. People who are bilingual have more brain power. Um, I was told when Miss Feisty was a baby that they'd done a study and they found if you teach your child one new foreign word a year for their first 8 years, it opens, it unlocks the door in their brain that makes learning language easier for them. And so she took both Spanish and French when she was in school. She retained some of the Spanish because we lived in New Mexico and people talk Spanish there quite a bit. But she really enjoyed the French and she learned it quite well. She did very well with her French courses. Proud of my girl. I'm always proud of my girl. Yeah, it doesn't matter why you learn it. It's just a good thing to do. expands your horizons, opens new doors. Just said case, half Spanish and only know small amount. Well, not everybody learns the language of their ancestors. So far back in my family, both sides, that who knows what origins we were from. I mean, Europe, I know Europe, but it's about all I know. Well, I don't think it's going to take that much. I'm going to put that much in there anyway. So I lived in an area of New Mexico that was very heavily Spanish, and there were a lot of third generation um, Spanish that did not know, or did not, they may have known, they did not speak Spanish. They may have understood it, but they did not speak it. A lot of times, the first generation that moved here taught their children to speak American and then disallowed the speaking of the foreign language in the house when they knew. So that's how some families lose their heritage language by assimilating into a new culture. And then there were some white folk there that spoke Spanish better than some of the Spanish folk. It was interesting. It was a very interesting place to live. Look at this. Almost got the background finished here. So another fellow streamer was playing geography game on stream one day. It had a museum. Um, it was a museum dedicated to ABBA. In Switzerland, Sweden. No, Switzerland, Sweden. They are very proud of their popular band. I think they still make music to this day. I don't remember. I just found it interesting. They had a whole museum, a music museum, but it was dedicated to ABBA. I'm very proud of their native sons and daughters. Okay, I'm leaning and my back is complaining. Bring it a little closer. Well, thank you for following. Charlie, nice to meet you, Charlie. Thank you for coming by. How are you today? Hey, how'd you come across me? I'm always curious how people found my streams. You're in bed for the night? Yeah, it's working towards nighttime here. I tend to be late for East Coast watchers and across the pond there. But that's okay. I put on a very soothing, relaxing stream that can put people to sleep, and I'm kind of proud of that. That's not an insult to me because I like to be relaxing, calming influence. I was joking last night, I ought to rename my stream. Can't sleep? Come spend a few hours with me. You'll sleep the night through like a baby. I'll put you to sleep. No trouble. Looking under Makers and Crafters and saw English Diamond Painter. You like those? I love diamond paintings. I'm about to finish this gorgeous dragon I'm working on. And I have a really cool one to do next. It just got here today. I have two others on the way, but this one came today. All right, beads, stay where I put you. And that is the end of the black border. Woohoo! Now we can finish the dragon's colors. I've named him Sir Shim. We couldn't decide, is this a female or a male? Are the males more colorful? Are the females more colorful? What's the deal? So is it a she? Is it a him? One of my viewers called it Shim. So then I took it a step further and said Sir Shim. Instead of Lady Shim, it's Sir Shim. So I guess it's a boy. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait to get this finished. Oh, don't spill the beads before you put them back in their bin. And it's not even a bead, but it can go in the bead jar because it's got color. It's the color. Working on a bowl. It's 40 by 50 inches. Woo! Yeah, I'm so far done mainly these 30 by 40 centimeters. My daughter ordered two that she liked. They were kind of oriental waterfall scenes, cherry blossoms and stuff like that. They were longer. I don't remember the numbers. Oh, excuse me. I don't remember the numbers on them right now. I finished them last year. About this time, actually. I was working on them about this time last year. So, choices. Oh, there's always so many choices. I'm going to start with N because I have some that I missed that it's been bugging me. So we'll just get them all out of the way. It's 25. I'll bet it's a pretty bowl. They have diamond art is so pretty. It just takes something that's already beautiful and into a different level. My next one is different. It's a weather scene. Very interesting. I'm not going to say any more because I'll reveal it when I open it later. Let me get it set up. So I have Charlie, 4 dogs and 2 cats. My daughter moved in with her significant other recently, and they brought her dog and his cat. So we now have 5 dogs and 3 cats in this house. So I fight with animal hair on my projects all the time because my animals are members of my family. I have cat days and dog days. I don't trust my dogs around the cats, and so the cats have days with the dogs in their crates. And of course, they all want to come hang out with me when it's their day. So I get all the hair over here where I'm at. So lovely. Oops. Trying to put them in a neat little row and I knock them off. Okay, there we go. Me and my little OCD moment. This is one I indulge. There's others I try not. N. Okay, we've got single ends. We'll just start over here. Make sure I've got enough glue in this pen tonight. 45 by 50 centimeters. Yeah. Yeah, a little bigger than what I've got. Oh, my dogs are in there crying. It's a cat day today, so they love their outside time on a cat day because we put the cats in the hallway, run the dogs outside, let them play for a minute, use the bathroom, then back in their crates they go. They're usually pretty quiet, pretty routine since we got my dogs 6 years ago. You ran into that problem with your first one because you didn't even realize you weren't supposed to take the whole plastic piece off. So there's hair. You threw it away. Aw, how sad. I replaced the plastic with parchment paper because I don't like how the cellophane crinkles and crackles through the microphone when I'm online. It's very loud. That bothered me. All right. It's hanging on by a thread. Got it down. So I try hard though to keep the hair away from my project. But my cat, she's 15, and she likes to sit on my lap, like on my lap. So when she is down here and I'm doing diamond art, I make sure the table's far enough away from me that she can sit between me and the table. That makes her a little happier. She still doesn't like that I'm doing something besides petting her, but she's adjusted. She's pretty spoiled, by the way. Yeah, my first one I did was a little smaller than these. It was a square. It had square beads. I like the square beads better than the rounds, as a matter of fact, but that's neither here nor there. Um, and I tried really hard to only expose a tiny portion of it that I was working on at a time because I was living in New Mexico. The dust is flying there all the time, and the dog hair and the cat hair, and oh my goodness. So I did pretty good. I kept most of it off of it, but you can always tell along the edges. Some of my earlier projects, they're just there's dirt, there's dust, there's I couldn't keep some of that dust off of it. It's just a dusty place down there. That's why I like where I'm at now. I can dust, and you can actually tell that I dusted at the end of the day. Boy, I've got whiners in there tonight. My dogs aren't usually whiners. But boy, they want out of their space tonight. Enough. No, there's not a bead on there. Pick up a bead. Don't just turn them upside down. Darn it. There we go. Picking up again. Sometimes you gotta tell these beads what's going on. Hello, Miss Luna. Speaking of the devil, here she comes. Looking over to see what I have going on. See if there's any dirty, stink dogs on the couch with me. Not their day out, Mom Luna. You're okay. How many years have you been doing diamond paintings, Charlie? Age? What is age for? I don't have that command set up. What does it do? Explain to me. I get curious. Oh, I miscounted on that one. Ah, me, 65. I was born in 1959. You guys are babies. I'm old enough to be most of y'all's grandma. Some of y'all's moms. Most of y'all's grandma. Stop it. How long have you been doing diamond art? Only this year? Yeah, my daughter gifted me my first one in 2019. I was working full time at a library and I didn't get much done on it. It kind of sat a long time. The next year, my body started to betray me and I ended up having to stop working. And I'm twiddling my thumbs because I was not expecting to have to stop working so early. And then I remembered the diamond art. Actually, she reminded me. And she and my son bought a couple extra pieces. So I finished the one. And then I did the two others, which were both dragons. And I was off and running. I love it. It's my most favorite hobby now. Um, I put it up for a while during 2023, the end of 2022, because we sold our house and we moved here to Oregon. But once we got moved in last November, I broke my foot. So to keep me down, my kids reminded me I had this diamond art to do, and I started working on it. And I've always tried to keep it on hand since. I did the two pieces for my daughter, Get those in about 2 weeks. I can do one of these in a week online streaming easy if I were doing it without streaming it and just doing it as I throughout the day as I did things, I could get one done in 2 or 3 days this size. I love doing them. Okay, 3, and I pour some more in, and we'll have all of the ends covered. Yeah, when I broke my foot, I ended up being non-weight bearing for like 3 months almost while the bones healed so that they would heal proper and I would be able to walk after. I did a good job on it. I did it in November. I was finally coming off cane and crutches in April, May. I felt so silly because I tripped over a box and I just went flying for the floor. Saw myself headed for the corner of my son's great big industrial toolbox, and so I turned, didn't want to smash my face into that box. And as I turned, my legs kind of crossed and my foot came down on my knee as I landed, and I felt it, I heard it. I just laid there and went, oh shoot, no, please no, please no, please no. Got up, elevated it, iced it, moved around, going, no, 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 no. Yes, I knew I'd broken it. I knew right away I'd broken it, but I tried to pretend I didn't. So the next day it was an urgent care visit, then an orthopedic surgeon, and I'm healed. But I have a bad back, so I can't do a whole lot physically. My back goes off. I have to pace myself. I have to be careful. That's annoying because I'm a single mom and I'm used to being able to do it all the time and keep it done. And I can't now, and it just frustrates me no end. My neck hurts after a little bit. That is why I don't sit at a desk bent over. I have it on a lap table that has a raising. Um, it's a laptop tray actually is what it is. It raises and lowers, so it's almost like having a drafting table. And I just set it up here, and I look straight at it, and I'm not bending over too far forward. I'm not bending side to side too far most of the time. Sometimes I side to side a little bit. But yeah, I like having a table that brings it up to a bit of an angle so that it's not laying flat and I don't have to be like a hawk on top of it. So that's the end of the letter N. Let's see what else we can finish here. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Love that group. Okay. 2, we're going to do 2. There's quite a bit of 2 in here as well. Then I'm going to finish 1. Okay, I am going to take a really short, quick break. Temperature just went up around me, and I need to cool off a little bit. Hold on. For me, that means you turn off the electric blanket, push the blankets down a little bit, get them off part of my lap. What? Miss Luna, what? Are you coming in to say hello? I'm moving your blanket, huh? No, ma'am. What? Just a minute. There. Let's see if and I did that just in time because now my kitty's coming back to sit on my lap, which is going to make me even warmer. All right, here we are. We're back. Sorry about that. My kitty can be very demanding sometimes. But as I said a little bit ago, I have spoiled her. I have spoiled her horribly. Let me push my table up, bring my camera back. There we are. Not on the diamond art, ma'am. I never let you do that. Why do you keep doing that? So this is my 15-year-old baby. Stop. You're welcome to stay here, but you're not welcome to do that. Thank you. That's maybe a good idea for you today. No, I didn't put it there for you. I've thought about a drafting table to do diamond art on. Diamond art on. Yep, she's just a domestic short hair, solid black. And she's born in the month of October in 2009. My daughter brought her home December of that year. And I told her before she brought her home, it's your cat. I don't want a cat. We just had to put one down, and I don't want to do it again. And so that's fine. I knew it would be. My daughter loves cats. The cat chose me. Within like 3 days, the cat was mine. It's like, all right, okay, I get a new cat. My daughter also already had a cat, a male, a big Turkish van male, beautiful cat. So she wasn't too worried that she kind of wanted it to be my cat. I found out later because of the loss I'd had. It's like I really didn't. But you can't resist a kitten. And she's a black cat with the beautiful green eyes, greenish gold. And so yeah, she's my baby. You have the same cat? I did I did a diamond art of a cat with the moon in the background, a full moon. I think it's a full moon. And I named it Luna the Moon Cat because it looks exactly like my Luna the Moon Cat, because that's her name. She's called Luna the Moon Cat. Yeah, I just Tried to throw my pen away. Sorry, I didn't mean to bounce you all over the place. Same. This one is tiny, tiny. She just barely weighs 4 pounds. The vet tried to have me put some weight on her, and she can't do it. She's this tiny cat. She starts eating more food and she starts getting sick. So I just try to keep her healthy. She's got high blood pressure, so we do have that treated. Yeah, probably. I'm in my daughter's Discord, just exclamation point Discord brings up the link. Just go in and get yourself, read the rules and get yourself verified. And I have my own corner, my own channels in there, but there's something going on with them because not everybody seems to be able to get in and see stuff. But yeah, she's got pets tab, and there's all kinds of pets in the pets tab. We have a friend who is raising baby turkeys, and we get updates on that all the time. That's pretty cool. Sneeze? Are you okay, Missy? She's a sneezing over there. That is a deformed bead. Off it comes. So I was saving all my beads because I hate to throw things away. And I'm thinking, I've been a librarian where I do crafts with children. And so I was thinking, there's got to be a way to use these. I can't throw these away. There's got to be a purpose that I can fill with these beads. So then one day, talking about it, and I'd been thinking about this, and somebody said, put them in a jar. So I have an antique milk jug. It's a quart milk jug. I cleaned up and I put, now originally it was just a whole big bag of beads. Everything was thrown into the same bag, just a mishmash. But then when I started pouring them in there, I put them in after every project. So now it's starting to have color delineation lines between the layers from the different projects. It's pretty cool looking. I like it. Hey, Mountain Girl, how are you doing tonight? Too glad it's your Friday. Yeah, you've had another rough week, haven't you? Yay for Fridays. Well, Miss Luna, where are you going and what are you going to do when you get there? You know you're coming in the wrong direction. Come on. Are you going to just use this as a travel through to another place? You're going to lay down with me. Do I have a? I'm not sure. I think I do. You went to ads right as you asked. Aw, I'm sorry, Charlie. Yeah, I think I do. I share my daughter's Discord. It's hash exclamation point. Discord brings up the link. It's also on my page. Ma'am, get back. Ma'am, get back. Ah, and so she's got lots of channels, and she's got a channel for pets. Oh, she's just a fighting me here right now. She wants what I don't want to give. There we go. I do have some channels of my own in there, but apparently people are having a hard time getting into them, so we need to figure out what's going on with them. But I post all my art in her art channel as well. So, yeah, I believe I have pictures of her. I know I have pictures of my dogs. I have pictures of my daughter's cat Momo, who pretty much stays upstairs, doesn't come down much at all. Every now and then she'll want some more company. She'll come down and ask for it on cat days. Yeah, I saw the ad start. I wasn't sure if you were able to hear that or not. So I don't mind repeating myself. Sometimes I just do it out of general purpose. See, she's very jealous, my kitty. She does not like it when something else is on my lap. And so she tries to be as annoying as she can when she gets on my lap when I'm doing my art. She knows where her head is going to be in my way, and she puts it there. She's a stinker, I'm telling you. But she's a sweetie pie. Miss Luna, you're the one that wanted to sit there. You knew I had my painting here. Oh, missed the beat, and now I see that I missed an N. Happens a lot. Missed the color, missed the beat placement. Okay. Almost finished with the twos. Woohoo! Hey, Daddy. You cannot really see anything. Did you, once you get in, you have to go to the roles and rules and get verified in the server before it's going to open the channels up for you. You have to read the rules and agree to them, and then choose your roles, and then it opens up all the different channels that are in there. I am gonna finish my dragon tonight, Teddy. And then I have a new project to start. Ooh boy. Is that all the twos? I believe I have all the twos. Well, nothing like an uneven line. Geez, I can't draw one, and I guess I can't even make a straight one in diamond art. Directionally challenged, artistically challenged, life challenged. Miss Luna, you're gonna have hair all over my project. I'm gonna have to be mad at you. Don't do that. You fill in the one and oh, there's another two. I just missed it. I will get it in a second. I just saw it. It was right here. Hmm. You know, I just really hate when that happens. I know there's a two. I saw it plain as day. Now I can't find it. I'm not gonna put them away quite yet. I was straightening things out. Went to get the end, and I saw a two. Katai, tank. You're fine, sir. Well, I'm still not seeing that two that I saw. There it is. Ha ha ha. See, I saw it. I knew I saw it. Just had to refind it. Excuse me. Okay, so much for two. We're going to do one next. Oh, are you going to lick me? Don't bite me, you little bitch. Lick, lick, bite? No, that's not how you do that. This cat will lick my fingers in the mornings, trying to wake me up. My face, my nose, my cheeks. When she licks my fingers, she'll lick, lick, bite. So I used to tell my kids if I ever died in my sleep and nobody found me for a while, my cat would probably eat me before they got to me. Oh, I'm sorry, Mountain Girl. That's rough. At the end of the spiel, yeah, which reminds you, you need to redo that stuff. You set yourself a reminder to do it tomorrow or something. Okay, you got all of them? Good, Charlie, good. Pretty sure I have some Luna pictures in there. I definitely have a diamond art I did that I named after her. Um, yeah, she's my little baby. She's a tiny little thing. She's the only animal in the house that I can free feed because she does not overeat. Every other animal in the house would end up fat as a pig if I let them free feed all day. Ah, bees, cooperate. Don't go flying off in other directions upside down. Okay, this is a pretty, pretty color red. I like this red. Is it just me or is the music quiet today? I did turn it down before I got online. It sounded like it was too high. But then once I get in here, sometimes it's like too low. Can you hear it? Are we doing okay? You feel like it's a little loud. Okay, then it's staying where it's at. We won't turn it up. If you guys can hear it, it's a bit quiet, but you can hear it. Some people have sensitive ears. So you must be a sensitive ear, Charlie. Alrighty then. Here we go. Back at it. See, I just had the furnace turn on, and I sit at the end of the hallway, the opposite end of the hallway from the intake vent, so it gets pretty loud where I sit when it comes on, and that can drown out other things. So I try to be careful with volumes for music and TV and stuff because I might be the only one having trouble hearing them. You are so stubborn, Miss Luna. Nope. B, go back in there where you belong. Thank you. So I'm going to figure out a way to set myself up. For now, it's over on top of my dog crates where I put my art to seal it. Once I've figured out a way to set my system up over there, then I'm just going to spend a session sealing the different types of art that I've done over the last like 3 or 4 years. Ah, 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 ah. Beads, I'm glad you're so anxious to be a part of this beautiful picture, but you got to do it the right way. Oh, and then the other beads came off. Gosh darn it. I'm about to pull the wax out and replace it again. Every now and then I have to do that because it just gets to where it doesn't want to work anymore. There we go. Ah, ah, ah. Miss Luna, if your head is there, I am going to use it to set my hand on when I'm in this area. You're just going to have to deal, my girl. And you know, Uncle William's going to come out here before too much longer and run you off to the closet so you can take the hallway, I mean, the closet, the hallway, so he can take the dogs outside. Now, darn it, there was a bead on there when I moved away from the tray. And it disappeared. Must have fallen off as soon as I moved my hand. Because it was back on the tray still. Ooh, such pretty colors in this thing. I'm loving this dragon. He's a beauty. Oh, it's almost 12 a.m. there. So you must be on the East Coast, Charlie? Gonna listen and try to go to sleep? Well, have a good night's rest. I wish you luck with getting to sleep. My daughter's an insomniac, so I know how rough that can be. We'll just tuck you into bed, see if that helps. There you go. We'll tuck you into bed. Get a good night's rest. Sleep's overrated. As long as you get rest, you should be okay. Thank you for coming in and following today. I really appreciate the company and the follow. I wish you luck in resting. Alrighty then. This is it for the ones. I do believe it is. Nope, there's one more. I have a few eights. I'm not even going to pour them into a tray. There's so few of them. Yeah. Well, you bet. Thank you for coming in. I love it. I love having viewers and people that come in and keep me company and chat with me. Makes my day. It just makes my day. T is 10. So let's see. This is like a fuchsia, hot pink. Another one of my favorite colors. Charlie Rich, yes. What am I doing? Okay, messing up. At least I know which ones I did. I have P in my hand and I'm filling in eights. Glad I caught myself. Holy crap, that could have been a disaster. Rented the whole painting. Not really, but I might have dropped that. Yep, dropped that one on you, Luna. Sorry. Do not bite me, young lady. You will get down. I'm glad it was just a few. Come on, feed. Up. There we go. Come here, bead. She's on my lap, William. Luna. Put that one on. There we go. You need to go to the hallway, kiddo. It's time for the dirty, stinky dogs to go outside. There's a P, pull out P, and then I start filling in 8s. Geez, that was not the thing to be doing. Okay, got them all uncovered. Nope, is that one? Nope, that's a P. Okay. Phew, I saved it. Crisis averted. Nothing like putting the wrong color on the wrong spot. Yeah, just give me a second, dude. Come on, kitty. I know. You haven't been here all day, but that's your own fault. You could have been. And now we're going to do 8 the same way because there's only a few of these two. No, it is 8. See, that's an 8. That's an 8. I got it right this time. Boy, I'm glad I caught myself doing that. Huh? It's very cold out. A few of them over here, and then I'm done with 8s. Woohoo! Every color I finish is one less color left open. One color closer to the finish. Boom. 2 7s. All of a whole big 2 7s. It's kind of a yellowish orange color these are. Kind of a pretty orange, actually. There we go. 7s. Duke, 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 I see 4 6s, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 6 it is. Wow, seeing more 6 than I thought. Maybe I should have put them on the tray, but that's okay. We'll put them in just singly like this. It works. They still get filled in. Oh, thank you, SariBot. Darn that spam. But glad for SariBot that keeps it out. Yeah, I am going to put this on a tray. Ow. Oh, that hurt. My thumb joint. It's something weird. Okay, I have sixes and nines right next to each other. Makes it sometimes a little difficult, especially when you tend to be dyslexic with numbers. Whoa, I'm hearing my dogs act like crazy idiots. Might have to go bonk one or two of them. The boogers. They're running in the house like that's what they're supposed to do or allowed to do. No, 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 not in my house. Come on. Bead, 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 bead. Pick up bead. Thank you. I watched that one fall off and turn upside down. So there it is. I made it go anyway.
Go to your room. Go to your room. Come on. Nothing in there for you. Go to your room.
Sounds like my girl's trying to come in here, get on my lap. That's her favorite thing to do when she comes in from going outside is run in here and jump up onto my lap. She's not supposed to run in the house or jump on the furniture. She does it all the time. She's just so full of life. She's so funny. She's a big pain in my ass, but she is so funny. I gotta love her.
Should I shut them down now or take them out one more time?
I'm gonna go ahead and shut them down. It's cold. It's almost 10 o'clock. That's pretty good. I need to start getting up earlier. And if my dogs can get me up earlier, then I'm up. But if they sleep late, then I sleep late. It's like, oh, well, thank you for letting me sleep late. But oh, shoot, I shouldn't have. Oh, ow. I have to switch some cushions around. I think I'm going to fill 4 in next. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So that's it for 6. I see no more. There. I keep moving, trying to pop my back. It just did. Thank you, back. It was very kind of you. Very cooperative. Ah, that feels better. Nico, shut up. That's my noise maker. Nico makes noise for no reason. All the time. And he just gets so annoying sometimes. He's typical yappy small dog, but he doesn't yap all the time. Really, most of my dogs are quiet dogs until something sets them off, like gets their attention. They alert bark. Sometimes they just bark to bark. They don't do that very often because they get in trouble. They don't like to be in trouble. I have a real hard time with dogs that just bark and 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 never stop. So I try really hard to make sure mine don't do that. I'm getting excited. I'm gonna finish the dragon. This is not taking long at all. I thought with all the extra colors and the swirls and stuff, it might take me longer, but it's not. Well, can't put a bead down if you don't have a bead on the pen. Damn, I just moved my head into the camera. Sorry, folks. Didn't mean to send you bouncing. Hope nobody gets motion sick. I'll try not to do that again. a little lower tonight than normal because I haven't been hitting it. I kind of set it up a little higher than I had been. And it's been staying out of my way better. Okay, one more 4 there. Any more 4s down here? I do believe that's got it. Okay, we're going to do 3 next, just because it's next. There's not a whole lot of 3, but some. All night long. Don't recognize this one, which means there's been songs. Spotify sometimes downloads songs without my asking it to. I don't know why it does that. Because I've had to take songs out of here. It's like I didn't like that song. Why is it there? Because this is a list of liked. So if it's in here, it's something I should have liked. But how can I like something if I don't even know what it is? I do believe that's all of the 3. We're going to do 22. Oh, I keep seeing a lot of, not a lot. I just keep seeing some O's around what we've been doing. So we'll get those out of the way next. But before I go there, oh yes, Mountain Girl. You just did exactly what I was getting ready to do. Let's smoke it. Oh, look at that. He's almost done. So little left. Oh, okay. It, yeah, because my phone's okay. 22. No, I'll put it back in my pocket. It's easier to find. Right at my fingertips, right where it needs to be, right where I want it. Oh, a bead and a bead. Paul McCartney wings. That's what I thought. Excuse me. Sorry, I really have to get headphones that I can mute so that I don't blast everybody's ears every time I cough. Let me roll it. Let me roll it to ya. Let me roll it. Let me roll it to ya. Be pick up, thank you. Let me roll it. Let me roll it to ya. Hey, Luna. Yeah, you can come back over. Come on. Come on. Lay down. Where? 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 Ha 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 ha. What do I want to do next? I'm going to do A. Get A out of the way. Miss, you will stop that or you will go to your room. I mean it. Let me roll it. Let me roll it to ya. Go wheel, let me roll it. Let me roll it to ya. Let me roll it. Let me roll it to ya. I'm gonna do H. This is the only H I have over here. 15. Well, shoot, I should have just kept the bins out. 15 was right next to 60. Can we do voice chat on Monday? I'm okay with that. Um, about the same time of day I normally get on. Is that good for you? Later in the evening? Because we can do that through Discord. Because sometimes it's just so much easier to speak instead of type. Huh. Oh, dropped a beat. Darn beat. So you doing okay with your roommate? It is? Good. Good, good, good. And we'll do that. We'll plan on that. We'll do a voice chat. Kiki! Hey! How you doing, bud? It's good to see ya. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. Ha ha ha. Got the H finished. Look at my dragon, Kiki. He's almost finished. Just about complete. And then I have another one that I can start. He's a beautiful dragon. Calling it Sir Shem. Oh, biddies. Thank you for the biddies. I gotta love the biddies. I'm trying to remember to say thank you. So often I forget that. Thank you for the biddies, Kiki. I like the hearts. Those are cute. Yay! The dragons won lots of biddies. People like the dragon. I have another dragon one coming. And then I have 3 others. One is here. I will start it later. At least get it out and set up. So how'd your Thanksgiving go, Kiki? Eat too much good food? Have lots of leftovers to keep on eating? Well, it just fell right off the pen. Stinking thing. There we go. Luna, don't scratch my couch. You know better. This is so close to done. I can see it in my head. Step by step, we get there, beat at a time. Ads. Arg. Get some real oldies in here tonight. You and your girlfriend went out of town to visit her family. Nice. Was it a long trip? It's always fun to go out of town on a holiday, I think. But it's also fun to have a holiday at home. Put it on and have people in. Was it a long trip? All my family is a couple days away if we drive, and I don't fly, so I don't speak to most of them, so it doesn't really matter. About a 3 hour drive. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. My family was about 8 hours away when I lived in New Mexico. I just never made that trip very often. It's always busy. I just saw cat hair on my pen. Darn it, Luna, your hair. We had a very wonderful Thanksgiving. It was my son and my daughter and I and my daughter's significant other. My daughter and I fixed ham and mashed potatoes and gravy, green bean casserole, salad, the stuffing. I made a vegetable tray. I made ranch dip for. I have homemade ranch dressing we used on the salad. It was delicious. And now my refrigerator is crammed full of leftovers. Absolutely full of leftovers. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Oh, it was delicious. I put there's a couple pictures of it in Vonage's Discord under what you eating, I think it says is his for food. But anyway, yeah, I put pics in Discord. Everybody always wants to see, so I try to remember to take those pictures before I just dive in and start scarfing it all down. I don't eat much though. So we've named our dragon Sir Shim. I named him Sir. My mountain girl, one of my viewers, named him Shim because we were talking about, is it a male or a female? How can you tell? Is a male more colorful or is a female more colorful? What's it like in a dragon world? Is it the kind of animal that can go from male to female and back again if it's needed? Because alligators and crocodiles can do that up until they're about 5 feet long, and then they stay whatever sex they are for the rest of their life at that point. But there's a word for that, and I forget what it is when they can change like that. But I forget what that word is. But anyway, we were talking about it, and she said, "Well, it's Shim then." And I lost me for a minute, and she said, "A she, a him, we don't know which. It's a Shim." Okay, Shim. And then I started calling him Sir Shim after that. So this is Shim, Sir Shim, the colorful dragon. So I have a really pretty one to put together after this. Gotta keep my big fat hand out of the way so we see what's going on. Luna, are you wanting to put beads on? Hmm? I don't think so. You're just wanting to know what I'm doing and why I'm not petting you. I know you. You're in my way, dear. Oh, I just saw another cat here. Shiba duba. I love my pets. I hate their hair. No, Luna, don't do that, please. I just cleaned your hair off of there. I don't want more back on. Oh, I see some A's that I missed as I fight with my cat and her head in my way. Ma'am, I know you must, but please, must you? And there's only two that I've missed of the A's that I see. Okay, that's only at 9 that I see. Yay! 3 colors left, and we're done with this dragon. Oh, ho, 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 ho. A was 16, was it not? Yes, it was. Okay. Mike Mac, hey. Nice to have you in tonight. How are you doing? The dancing emotes. Gotta love the dancing emotes. X is 24, and it's the next color I'm doing. So when I'm finished with Beautiful Dragon here, and show it off to everybody for a minute, I will put these beads in the bead jar, and then I'm going to show you the new project. It is picture of a tornado, but it's not your standard tornado. I think Mountain Girl has seen this picture. Pretty sure she has, as a matter of fact, because it was someone else that was in my stream a couple months ago that sent me the link for it. And it's like, oh my God, it's gorgeous. So they have gotten one themselves. I got one just now. I decided I wanted to do one too. So I will. Miss Luna, I feel you moving. Don't move in the wrong place, please. So earlier I was putting beads on and I went, wait a minute. I had started putting the bead on the wrong color. So I had to take them back off. Thank God I caught it after only about 3 or 4. I think it was only about 3 or 4 I did. Took them off, put the bright beads on, moved on. But this is going to pretty much fill in a lot of his color here. Okay, I'm hearing a buzz, buzz, buzz. I don't know where it's coming from though. Miss Luna, that's not going to work. No, no, thank you. Do not rub on the diamond art. Ah, bead. You can't have the bead either. It fell off on her. Come here, Miss Luna. Oh, there's a bead I lost earlier. Thank you. Okay, snap, crackle, pop the other direction now. Hoot, hoot. I like getting to the end of a project. Much as I like doing them, I like getting them finished and seeing the final result. That's always satisfying. Thank you. I'm kind of partial to it myself. So when I first got this and I looked at it, I couldn't figure out what was swirling around the dragon by the picture and by looking at it without it being filled in. And so when I got the top third of it done up here and I came down and I started, I could tell, finally, I could tell that's his wing. It's his wing coming up and wrapping around, kind of, sort of. I see things better when they're filled in. Upside down bead doesn't go on very well. extra bead drop? Yes. Okay. There we go. Hee hee hee. Ah, more cat hair. Imagine I have a cat on my lap that is rubbing her face on my project and I'm finding cat hair. What are the odds? My senses feeling every time you smile. I need water. This is the Beach Boys. Okay, didn't sound like them at first. Everybody doing okay out there? Ah, hey Ghost. How are you doing, bud? Are you gaming? No, too cold. You're just laying and watching streams. Very cool. I do that sometimes when I'm not streaming. Is I just, especially when it's cold, cuddle under my blanket, start hopping around different streams, see what's going on. Good evening, Diamond Lover, and hang out for a few. Very nice, Diamond Lover. Thank you for coming in. It's good to see you. And how has your day been today, Diamond Lover? Shupati shupata. You're getting excited. Yes. What you got going? March will be here before you know it. Yes, it will. I mean, we're already the last day of November. Seems like just yesterday it was April. Wow. Another song I haven't heard a lot of over the years. Peppery. My pen's not picking up the beads. You have a diamond painting event in March. You just got 2 more sponsors for it. Awesome! Congratulations. How many paintings are you putting out? Is it like where you put out what you like an artist show where you put out what you've done and people come to admire it and buy it? Is that the kind of event we're talking about here? I know we talked about it. I forget. I forget very quickly. It's for people to join in. Ah, okay. Everybody just does a bunch of paintings all together, kind of like streaming together. I'm trying to remember what we talked about. My memory is horrible because I know we did. Diamond paint along with you. I see. Okay. Well, that was a hanger on that fit where it belonged, fit where it ended up. Oh, very cool. Ah, ha, ha. Sit on there where you belong. Has to be licensed since you will most likely have a diamond painting company as a sponsor. You can do Diamond Dots or Diamond Art Club. They both license Disney. Very nice. Oh, come on now. And they have partials. You may have a custom painting with a pen to match. Nice. One of the sponsors you got tonight does diamond painting pen blanks. Huh, very cool. Oh, come on now. Beads. Yep, that's what I thought. All of you. Off, off, off with you. Okay, when I'm finished with my ex, I need to take a bit of a break. I need to feed my kitty. And I need to stretch a little bit. I said feed my kitty, and she comes walking in looking up where her food goes. My food? Do you have my food ready? It's not even her dinner time, but she's acting like she's starved. And because she's so little, I try to feed her when she wants food. But we'll finish our eggs here first. Now look at that, we're almost done with the painting. I can imagine you're so excited. That's awesome. Congratulations. Good for you. What a cool feeling that must be. All right, that was the last X. Put these away. Take a short break. You guys can listen to the music. Watch my Be Right Back bounce around. Take a break yourself. Get something to drink. Stretch your legs. And I will be back shortly. Mountain Man! Oh my goodness sakes. Give me a minute here. I completely, hey. Hey, nothing like forgetting to put your screen on Be Right Back and not even knowing until you come back. Holy cow. Giving away all my secrets. How you doing, Mountain Man? How was your stream? I saw you getting on just as I was. And I'm about to finish the dragon. Good timing, sir. Oh, let's not go there. There. Thank you. We're not going to go there. I appreciate that. Okay, now I'm back. Okay, here we are. That's a picture I should be showing, not the one that was showing. Apologize for that, folks. I have 2 colors left, and I'm done. And that was delicious. Drink of water. Just a quick stream. I guess you're not usually done this early. All right, Miss Luna. Wanted to see what Space Mountain channel. Ah, I see. Yes, Miss Luna. You can come lay down, but you've got to lay down. Do not rub the painting. Ma'am, you and I are going to go rounds. You got it all done. You can't tell what it's going to do. Yeah, that's the only thing. You do everything, and but you don't know. You don't really know till you go live, and then you got to iron out the kinks. Which is why I was so very grateful to my daughter the first few times I streamed, because she was right there. I had some issues. She helped talk me through them. It's stressful when you get online to stream and you start having issues, because that's not what you're there for. And it's frustrating. So I'm glad you got it all done. So was that testing it tonight? How did it go? You had your little notepad, took some good notes so you can iron it out. Very cool. I have my notepad. I took lots of notes the first few times I got online. Now Miss Feisty and I have a channel we share that we talk about streaming stuff, what she thinks I need, what I'd like her help with, stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Luna is being a little stinker tonight. She keeps sitting up in front of my painting right here on my lap, not letting me get to it. Look at her. Just sitting there pretty as you please. Happy as can be. She has her food. A lot of the automation worked good. It should run all on its own. That's so wonderful. Because isn't that your whole idea behind it, that it runs without constant intervention? Probably the wrong word, intervention, but it's the only one that came into my mind. So I used it. I know. It's a good word. Luna, Mountain Man says hi. Okay, we're gonna get hair on my project. Let's go over here. Thank you. Yeah, she's down. It's been her day out. She spent most of it upstairs sleeping, but she's right in front of what I'm working on. And so she's either going to have to lay down. You know the rule. You're on my lap. You either lay down or get down. You're going to lay down or you're going to get down. Miss Luna, what are you going to do? I'm just going to sit here where I want to sit here. What do you think I'm going to do? You're done making it. Now it's up to everyone to fill it up. It's going to be like a bulletin board for the Discord, somewhere people can post their giveaways and announcements. Nice. Very nice. So you have special stream things that they have going on, events and things of that nature, like the subathons everybody was doing in September. Thank you for sitting down, Luna. That was a good kitty. So I had a pretty productive day today. Got some housework done, got some laundry caught up. Still have a basket of stuff I don't know what I'm going to do with. Subathons and stuff like that, but also if you just have a good stream and want to show it, you'll take clips and VODs and put them up too. Nice. That is very cool. Always thinking about the other guy. I think I found a box I can make work. I can make flat to mail you your spaceman. I said UPS, but they don't deliver to PO boxes, so I will take it to the post office. And I'll let you know when I get it sent off so you know when to expect it. They've been playing some really old songs today. Kind of nice. Kind of surprising. What's most interesting is playing songs on my liked list that I don't recognize. So I find that very interesting. Did I just see a hair? I better not have. Chicago. Nope. Yep. Nope. The Doobie Brothers. Why did I think that sounded like Chicago? James Taylor. Nice. So we've just been hanging out in here tonight, just doing diamond painting, talking about whatever comes up. I keep rambling, which is kind of typical for me. I ramble. C is the only color left after this. Wait till you see the next one I'm starting. Well, nothing like putting it on there crooked, is there? Straighten it out. Make it right. Got it. So were you winning in Naraka, Mountain Man? Bink. And I run into it. Sorry, folks. Oops. That was even worse, putting my thumb in front of it. Showing some new people around. That I keep dropping beads on Luna, and then I have to pick them up. She doesn't like that. Some of your sponsors. One color left. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Thank you, Mountain Girl. I hadn't even looked up at it. Really, I was still looking at it. I see it different in front of me than I do up on the screen. It's funny. It gives it a whole new perspective when I see it up there. Okay, guys, be ready to take a clip when I reveal Mr. or Sir Shim here. Speaking of, I am going to roll it now. Ah, fat kid. Okay. He's a good guy. I like him. He comes in here a lot when he sees me on. Okay, now. Will that hold it? That'll hold it maybe for a minute. It's going to pop off and scare the crap out of me, I'll bet, but we'll deal with that when it happens. So now you can see even more of it. It's not all rolled up. But wait till you see it all. Woohoo. Of course there's a Y. 'Cause I just put all of those away. Army! How you doing? You're in time to see the reveal of the dragon in a few minutes. Have you been streaming tonight or are you getting ready to? Doing good. Doing good. Had a pretty quiet day. Got some housework and stuff accomplished. Tried tried to catch up on laundry. I'm always trying to catch up on laundry. I'm never caught up on laundry anymore. Always something more that needs to be washed. That is a Y right there. Another one that I missed. Enjoying the long weekend? Do you get the benefits of a long weekend, or are you one of those that had to go back to work yesterday and today, tomorrow, whatever? Hey, take those off. The glue's not working. Let's make it work. There we go. Is that Vonage lighting up a blunt? That emote? There it is. Oh, nope, nope. Not the last bead. About misspoke there. There's another Y I left. And there's another C over there. Okay, so not quite the last bead yet. We have one there. One there. That with the last bead on. Ha ha ha. Put these away so I don't spill beads all over. Okay, we're going to show the whole picture. Okay, lights off for this one. It's being sensitive tonight. I keep this on it because otherwise it falls out easy. Space Mountain, nice to have you in. Aw, like the angel wings and the angel face. You're in bed, gonna relax before you pass out. Another tournament day. They start in 3 hours. Ugh, so you'll be busy tomorrow, hmm? Miss Luna, is your day in tomorrow? You can relax. You can just watch TV and sleep all day. Okay, everybody. Here is Sir Shim the Dragon. Completed. Let me get Luna out of the way. Thank you, honey. Ooh, isn't he? He's awesome. I like him. You know, they ought to make it easy to clip. They ought to make it just a button you push. You know? Yeah, I like this one. He's a pretty guy. It didn't take much to do for all the colors he has in him either. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to blind you with the light. I just think he's very pretty. I like all of his pinks and reds. You can see scales in here. He's cool. Nice. Okay. Now he goes in the book to be flattened and seat his beads before I seal him up. His beads are on there pretty good though. Boy, he did catch my attention when I saw him on Amazon. It's like, oh, a couple of times I tried to buy him and he was sold out. So this time, what am I doing the rest of the night? Well, let me just show you what I'm doing the rest of the night. What's this next on the slate? So I'm going to set up for this. Oh, this is going to be so nice when it's all colored in. Recognize the Mountain Girl? Thank you. One of my other viewers, when I was first on, Maverick, um, he sent me the link for it. He got one. And I went, oh, and so I put it in my wish list and it got sold out. So then I went looking at other stuff the other day and it was in the lineup again. So I snagged it. Yes. I'm doing this one. It's a beauty. 22 colors, that's all. That's not a lot, but there's a lot of color change in there. So, yes, this is next. We'll have fun with this too. Yeah, you were on the night he sent the picture that we both looked. Oh, wow. Ah, don't want the light on yet. So I will have to get the beads done, but first we're going to take, first I'm just going to attach it so it can sit here for a little bit. And that way, when I go to, oh, I don't have that one out, take the plastic off of it, put the parchment on, it'll sit flatter, it'll work better. Because right now, what we're going to do, put more beads in the bead jar. The bead jar. Wonder how Maverick's doing. I have not heard from him since he got put in hospital. And they weren't sure if he was having a heart attack or not. I like watching the beads fall on top. Actually, I don't want these in there because I have beads in there I'm going to dump. Okay. Dragon's beads are all in the jar. Now, leave this one over here for now. I've got these all over that I popped up here that because I found them here and there and everywhere. Oh well, I'll get them in there later. So I'm looking, I might need an extra bag for 7. 'Cause that's a pretty full packet. Looks like that's the only one, maybe 22. There's quite a bit of 22 there. We'll see. You know what we need to do right now before I do anything else? By golly, smoke if you got it. I'm smoking. Ooh, that's a big hit. Goodness sakes. Oh my. Excuse me. Sorry, Chad, I don't have a mute. Ooh, and I didn't even finish it. It's gonna sit over there for now. I need this. That's why I keep moving stuff around and out of it. Come check it now. Thank you. Okay. Beads. Yeah, my I only smoked about half of it and it was whew, kicker. This is nice to see. A very small amount of black in this picture. I mean, black makes a good contrast for some very bright colors and for some other things. It really does. But I've had a lot of pictures with a lot of black recently, so I'm looking for the color. I got another one coming in that's going to be a lot of black too. Actually, two of them. They're they're going to be pretty cool. I hope. I hope. Thought one of them missed. Yep. And I'm going to need not that. Oh yes, that. But there it is. Ah. So you still with us out there, MT, or are you out? I think that's the only number that's going to need extra storage. Well, it was time for good hit. Must have been time for good hit, I think. It's harder to put in baggie when you have that on it. Yep. So, okay. Pick it up, pick it up. There we go. Yeah. If I knew now what I if I knew what I know now when I was younger, I might have made a couple of different choices along the road. But then my life wouldn't have turned out this way. I wouldn't be where I am. And I kind of like where I am at the moment. There's a lot going on the bottom. It's pretty. I was just thinking about it. I wanted to look at it again. Oh, I know, tedious process, folks, but makes the whole thing go smoother when it's all done. Almost there. Got 8 more bins to fill after this one. And have you been noticing all the pretty colors? There's some great reds and pinks, blues, purples, greens, yellows, oranges. Oh my goodness, this is full of color. Nothing like spilling them out. That's why I put them in the tray before I start putting color in the color in the bins. Because I spill these beads all the time. Oh my goodness. You got new boots. They are pretty comfy and warm. The only thing you don't know is if they're going to keep your feet dry. That's always a crapshoot. I I never was satisfied with boots. I never found boots that could do all of it. Be comfy, keep my feet dry and warm. All of it. But cool. I am glad for you. Buddy Holly. I know I had him in here somewhere. He's one of the pioneers of the rock movement. Luna, you can't come in here right now. I'm busy. I have things going on here, Missy. Come on now. You don't care, do you? You really don't care, do you? Goofers. Nope, nope, there was only 6 bins to fill because I don't fill all 4 of the last one, just 2. Miss Luna, I know you want all of the attention all of the time. It's not going to happen. You would think you would have figured that out by now. So you're just going to settle in and start your per motor anyway, because you know I love the per motor, huh? Goofy. Hey, Diamond Lover. Nice to have you back. Were you here when I finished the dragon? First you a rose garden with the sunshine. Need a little rain sometime. What do you think? What Never promised you a rose garden. I love the play of colors. And then my next project is this. Looks like a lot of the browns and beiges and tans I have are going to go on the bottom. Beg your pardon. Never promised you a rose garden. I want the sunshine. Rain sometime. So, I'm just getting the beads set up. So I'm ready. Thank you. So you didn't miss anything. Catch up. Okay. Ooh. Yep. I need another baggie. And they're all. I can use this one. I need the marker. You're definitely available. Well, we're just going to get together on Discord. You can do camera or not. Just the three of us. We're going to just sit and do voice chat while we do diamond painting. Nothing special. And there's enough chat channels in Miss Feisty's Discord. We should be able to find one that works for us, for our purposes. Very cool. That off. Richie Valley. Valence. Valence. Not Valley, Valence. He was another big, he was also big in the beginning rock and roll movement. Okay, all colors are in bins or bags, duly numbered. Oh, how fun. Yeah, there's a lot of work in doing stuff like that. But the rewards are there too. Think about it. You get rewarded for the work you put in. I think I'm gonna start recycling the pens and the trays. I have so many pens and trays, I'll never use them all. I'll bet it is. I bet it's a wonderful event. I'm going to put this in here for now so I don't lose it while I'm moving stuff around and doing stuff. It'd be just like me to lose it. I did a lot of events when I worked at the library, and I went through the same process. Oh my God, is this going to work? People going to like this? Is this going to be okay? Is this going to, am I wasting my time? Am I wasting their time? I just had lots of questions every time I put something on because I did a lot. I did a lot of different stuff. But I usually had a very, very positive response from all my parents and kids. It was very heartwarming. See, I have pins that's it's not even fitting in bags. I think I put that in there because it was so loose. It's like not even having a grip. Oh, but it was on there tight. Your big event of the year? Yeah. So you got to figure it's going to take a lot of work to put on an event that's only going to happen once in a year, which is kind of what I did with my summer reading program every year. That's uh, every year the reading program had a different theme, and some of these are longer than others. Okay. So every year I was doing something different for the families and kids that came to for the families that came to the events that I would put on. They were always themed. It's a national thing, and we always got the packet for the national theme went that direction, and so then I found activities and things that we could do each each week through. I think it's like 8 weeks of summer, and the kids earned points by reading, and the points went towards um, drawing of a grand prize and two other prizes at the end of the summer. So for every X number of books you read, you got an entry into um, the end of the summer giveaway. We gave away a bike one summer, two bikes, one for girl, one for boy. That was awesome. One summer the theme was fairy tales. That was a fun summer. I think that was the last summer I worked because by the next summer, COVID and my body was falling apart. And 4 weeks of prizes and a grand prize. You just really hurt your arm out. So don't be doing stuff like that. Oh, bouncing you around again. I apologize. Don't want to make people motion sick. And this is Luna in all her glory. She's queen, and she knows it. Luna, my dear, are you going to allow me my space? Hmm? She says it's not your space anymore. Are you kidding me? This is my space. I just allow you in it on occasion. Don't you, Miss Luna? Just on occasion. But on this occasion, I'm going to have to move you, my dear. I don't need you up here when I pull the plastic off and replace it with parchment. Of course, there's a bead. Oh, and I see the bin it goes in right now. How lucky is that? Okay, get all this extra stuff out of my way. Yeah. Thank you. I love Luna too. She really is a sweetie pie. I have a big part up here. No, ma'am, I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet, honey. Just a minute. Are we ready? Okay. That's why I put it over here to hold it down in the back. Barely. But it has it. Okay. Oh, lights, camera, action. And here she comes. She says, okay, now I know you're ready. You can't fool me. I see what you're doing, Mom. Okay. Hmm. Boo. I think I'm going to start with some of the seven, which is a lot of this, a lot of this, a lot of this. Carries out through this area. I I think I'm going to do some of that. Your food is over there. You just have to go eat it. You've left it long enough. It's warmed up by now. I'm sure that I have discovered my cat does not like her food cold out of the refrigerator. It has to be room temperature. So I usually pull her food out before I make it for her so it sits for a little while, warms up. Yummy water. You know what I didn't do? Damn it. I'll do it now. I still have 8 people in here. We're going to shout out. There we go. Give Mountain Man a shout out. I always forget to do that. I hate that. So, shout out. Someone's fast becoming one of my best friends. Alrighty then. Took me an hour to remember that. Shame on me. Alrighty. Now, where did I put? There it is. I had to find my tweezers. They had disappeared on me. It is a very good song. That's what I thought when it came on too. Trying to remember who did this before he did, because this was real popular in the 70s too by another, as a group. I think it was a group. So they're advertising a sausage stuffer on TV just now. Really? Home for homemade sausage. So your own homemade. It looked like a silicone gun. Come on now, Beads. You're not stuck on here. Don't act like you are. Good enough. You can get started at least. Wow. I'm blind. Oh, that's good. That's good adhesive on this picture. Once again, Miss Luna, do you think we can readjust a little bit here so I can see what I'm doing? Or are you going to get angry at that? You'll probably get angry at that. So I readjust. There we go. Got it started. Thank you for the hair, Luna. There I go again. Sending everybody bouncing. So this, there are a lot of really pretty contrasts in this picture. I like this. I spent 2 years in Tornado Alley. It can be a scary place to live sometimes. It can, it can. There we go. Hee hee hee. Oh, ads. Ha, rah, rah, rah. Honestly, I'm gonna clean this glue out because it's from the last batch. Didn't always work the best. How funny. I was sitting here thinking I want to smoke the rest of that hit that I about choked on earlier, couldn't finish. And I'm smelling it now, and I wasn't smelling it till I had that thought. Because it's sitting in the ashtray next to me. Dean Martin. Oh my God. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Just saying, my the hit I took earlier is sitting in the ashtray next to me, and I had just thought I want to finish it because I didn't finish it earlier. It about choked me, and I smelled it. As soon as I had that thought, I smelled it, and I had not been smelling it. It's been sitting there. I think that's funny. Yeah, my back is starting to say we've probably been at this long enough tonight, so we'll get some of this done here. Oh, no, you were fine. You were in a good place. Why did you move? Up, 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 up. Later. I'm not moving. I'm staying here. I don't care if I fall asleep here. I'm staying here. That's what's going through her head. That's her posture. These beads are stubborn about turning over, I'm telling you. And they're just tiny enough to be a problem when they do that. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. My cat and I are being stubborn with each other. No. Well, there we go. Okay. I do not like running into that every time I lean forward. Okay, Bede, what are you gonna do? Gonna join the party? There you go. Someone just complimented on your car. That's a first. How nice. Compliments are nice to get. Damn it. Move it up. There we go. Okay. What kind of car do you have? Oh, nice. Aren't they aren't they hybrid? I don't remember. No, but they're built economically so that you get good gas mileage. Nice. Good night, Diamond Lover. Have a good night. Get some rest. You know what I can do? This is fun. I hug all chat. You bet. I have my heat set to turn down at night because we like colder to sleep. It's getting colder. The heat says bedtime. Mm. 1:30 and you have pretty much all your stuff that you need to do done. Good for you. Let's staying on top of it. Did you get the video taken of throwing things out today? Now wait a minute. There we go. That was way off. Good for you. That's right. I mean, if you're getting accused of doing something or not doing something that you are or are not, depending on situation, you have every right to record yourself doing said event for proof that you're doing it the way it's supposed to be done. There we go. Okay. A little cricket. We don't do crooked. Luna, do not start scratching the back of my couch. Thank you. That was a good girl. That was my good girl. Are you going to go eat your dinner yet? Nope. What? They haven't had issues all week with that? Good. Don't start twitching at me, Missy. You're the one that wanted to come sit up here right in the middle of what I'm doing. You don't want me touching you, then you need to get down. And if you're going to be on my lap, what's the rule? Lay down or get down. Hmm? You know that. It's always been that way. Lay down or get down. Luna. There's not much they can say when you show that you're doing what they expect. So if they're still having a problem, it's not you, it's someone else. Queen. Another one bites the dust. Pop, 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 pop. We got quiet tonight. Had all kinds of sound going on earlier, talking and stuff. It is late, actually. So I'll be getting off as soon as I finished with this tray and it's about done. See who I can find to raid to. Okay. That's where I'm going to call it a night tonight. I thank you all for coming in and keeping me company and watched me put together these beautiful pieces of diamond art. It's been a wonderful evening. I have sincerely enjoyed myself. Finishing the dragon. getting started on the tornado. Yay! I will see you Monday because I will not be getting on tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday. Taking the day off. Get some stuff done around here. Maybe stranger things have happened in my world. God, it's blinding bright when it turns up. There we go. First thing to do is protect the art. Put it away. Yes, Miss Luna. Okay, everybody. So, what about 8 o'clock, 8:30 Monday in Miss Feisty's Discord on, give me a minute. Why don't we just do the general up at the top or streaming chat? Maybe that's what we should be doing. Well, if we need streaming chat, we can change to it. We're going to start with general. So I will meet you in Miss Feisty's Discord general chat. It's towards the bottom. All the chat, um, all the chat buttons are at the bottom of the channel list. 8:30 my time, yes. So it should be about 9:30 your time. Is that too late? Sounds like a plan, Stan. Okay, cool. I appreciate that. Nope, perfect, huh? Okay, perfect then. Okay, let's go here. We're gonna go see Aki Teddy. Thank you, everybody. I sincerely appreciate your company when you come in and join me while I create pieces of art with beads. It's much fun. Much fun. Thank you much. We're going to trade Aki Teddy. He's currently playing some COD, I believe it is. Yeah, Black Ops 6, I think.